And welcome to Club Dragon 7 Gaming. I'm your host, Club Dragon, and today we're going to be doing F1 25, and we're going to start by doing Breaking Point. We'll do 1 to 30. I just want to make sure my assists are on here. Cause only here. Do I need 3D or do I need 2D? We'll try 3D. If not 3D, then I'll try 2D afterwards. Cause I'm not sure how I normally have it on. Yeah, so normal's the only one we can have it on. Pit stop experience is broadcast immersive. Pitbox for an optional mod time. Yeah, we'll do that one. Just let me get ready to roll here. Audio settings is set. Simulation. Realistic. Manual starts. Yes, that's fine. Just make sure my... Yep, that's fine. Right, let's get into it.
In Breaking Points. The first time you see a car, your car, alongside Ferrari, McLaren, Mercedes, that's what it's all about.
Aiden, listen, between you and me, I don't think this team is right for me.
Callie Mayer becomes the first woman ever to win the F2 championship.
What about your dad? Has he called to congratulate you yet, Callie?
No. Next question.
Devon Butler now. Oh, that's not good. Oh no! Devon Butler spins. He's out.
It was his hearing. He'd been keeping it from us.
Done.
I think maybe he'd been trying to keep it from himself. So if Devon, your son, can't drive, how about your daughter?
Callie Mayer becomes the first female driver of the modern era to participate in an F1 race. Here she comes. But there's contact between the two Connor Sport drivers.
Aiden, are you alright? It's just another Butler.
The two Connor Sport teammates not exactly doing each other any favours this afternoon.
What is Aiden playing at? Thought he was too good for the team. He just had a bit of an attitude problem.
Enough! It has to stop. Understand?
I must take care of the business. Who do you think will inherit it after I'm gone?
Devon, obviously. I wanted you to fight for me. He never listened to me. He always listened to you.
You know what it's like to leave all this behind, don't you?
Yeah, it's the most difficult thing I've ever done.
I didn't choose this, Casper.
I've had an entire season of you whispering in people's ears. I'm asking you to leave the meeting.
You can't be serious.
This is not your team. And after today, it might not even exist.
Coming, Devon?
Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually stay.
You all know what's at stake. If we race as individuals today, the team dies.
I'm sorry if I was ever...
I will forgive you on one condition.
What's that?
You get your share of the points.
Aiden's out. I heard.
Sure about this?
I'm sure about everything.
Is this a team order?
It's just not going to make up that much ground. It can't be done. Just cruise it in, Cal. Trust me, you watch her go.
And to the checkered flag for one final time. That is sub-race from Callie Mayer.
What an incredible performance by her today. Connor Sport, sure, will be very delighted with that one.
That was actually probably the highlight that at the end of Breaking Point. Just Devon just turns on Callie to cruise it in. Apologies about the coughing. I'm still recovering from being ill. I've not got music on for cutscenes and stuff, just purely to prevent copyright on the channel, so
Well, here we are then, the final day of pre-season testing here in Bahrain.
It's been good, hasn't it, so far, Crofty? We've seen all the teams out there, putting in the miles, putting in the laps, and we come away from it still not knowing who's going to be the team to beat. It looks super competitive as always.
Now, you're not wrong, Ant. Red Bull and Ferrari have looked impressive as expected, but it's have really been the top of the pack this week.
ugh, I hate this cough. Right, objective, get accustomed to the car.
We've got some great data over the past couple of days. We're all really happy, but let's make this a big, strong finish, yeah?
Yeah, copy.
Right, we've gone with a brand new setup on the car here, so just use this lap to get accustomed to the changes, and once you're
I
you're
would
happy
really
enough
love
with
to know what
everything,
this
you
change
can come
is.
back to the pits at any time to end the session.
Okay, sounds good.
Great, I'll leave it up to you.
Shit.
Oh, isn't it good to be back, Aiden? I've missed this.
Yeah, you know me. Just getting back into the swing of things.
I don't like the turning. I don't mind Bahrain, I just don't like it's like certain aspects of it I feel like I could get more out of the car. Instead it feels like I'm braking way too early, but I don't know. Come on. $134.
Right, we'd like you to push it on this next lap, please, mate.
Can do.
And that's with DRS. That car just held it up slightly there.
Okay, mate, let's have some feedback on the car, please. How's it feel?
Yep, sure thing. Car's feeling great.
That's the corner. I like taking that corner a bit like that more because it means I can put the power on sooner. I am just getting back into the feel of things for Bahrain. I will have some of the tracks where I am weak. But Bahrain's one of the ones that I'm more used to and more accustomed to. For how I like to drive the car. Go. 134, right.
Right, that's excellent stuff, mate. We're seeing really positive data from that run, so just when you're done, bring it back into the pits.
Copy.
Whoa, Bottas. Was it Bottas? Yeah, it was. That corner I could take better. Because I need to get that inside curb.
Okay, Aiden, everything's looking good so far. Car's looking great, and so do you.
Yeah, this car is a rocket ship. You guys have made a beast right here.
Yeah, there's still some issues with it. Don't mind the setup on it, but I actually just can't wait to do a few of the actual, well, start some of the either my team season or be the driver. This might be actually faster. I'm gonna hope it's faster. I'm not pitting yet, I'm not pitting yet, I'm not pitting yet. Damn, it's slower in that last sector. I think the tyres have gone off the deep end. Lift off, brake in. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting the full amount out of that apex. Like I preferably would want. Yeah, I'm gonna box it in, I think. It'd be easier. This lap's just gone to shit. That's over the line. I do prefer pushing the car more. Even though I'm slow with this lap, if I hit that like that, I can naturally get more pace out of it, but I'm not about that.
I've already told Casper, let the car run a little wider out of turn 4. You can really extend the track there.
I don't know. We're already pretty close to track limits at that.
Well, you're leaving time on the table, so just let it run a little wider.
Yeah, but you're not the one behind the wheel, Dev.
We might be pushing our luck with the steward, so we'll have to side with Callie on this one.
Ask Casper, he'll agree with me.
Yeah, they're here now. Just give me a second. Devon, just a man. So we look through the data, and if we adjust the ERS harvesting rate, we should see some improvement on those turns.
Told you.
Right, okay, settle down. Got someone who wants to speak to you all. Right, they're listening now. Davidoff.
Good. So, as your new team owner, I thought it only right that I check up on my investments. And I'm glad I did. Casper's just filled me in on the lap times. I just wanted to say, well done. I'm impressed. But Red Bull's numbers are better, so there's still room for improvement.
Well, now we know what we're up against. I'm sure me and
Callie,
Ethan
don't have time to chat. All I wanted to say is that I'm expecting great things from our drivers this season. We all are. Just don't let yourselves down.
And no worries, Dad, we're all over it.
Good man. I'll fly out to Bahrain as soon as I can. Ciao.
Well, he's right, you know. At times like these, we could be real contenders this season.
Must been on Bahrain. Oh, fuck off. No. Wait. This is Imola, isn't it? Oh, shit.
We had an incredible start to the 24 season. Better than any of us could have imagined.
And do you think any of that was down to Davidoff's partner behind the team?
Undoubtedly. I mean, Davidoff had a way of pushing people's buttons to motivate them, as he would call it. Besides, both his kids were a Connor sport, so if there were any disagreements, which there were, he could be very
persuasive. He would always get what he wanted. Why do you think I sold the team to him at the end of 2023?
Okay, right. Arrange road trip around to run the advertising in future. Fine.
Davidoff.
Casper, how's everything shaping up?
Pretty good. We're just about to go over the data from FP3. I want to encourage Callie to adjust the brake balance. She's still locking up coming out of turn 7. And as for Aiden,
Yeah, good. Thank you, Casper. Thanks. Yeah. Casper, listen, we need another strong showing in it.
Of course.
Getting a great result in Ferrari Homeland showed that we're serious about making the top 3.
And we are, as you know. We've delivered a good car this year, so don't we...
But there's always a better car around the corner. Also, I understand my old friend Ernst has been in touch about a shoot with some watches.
Yeah, Eigenberger. Yes, I've given it the go-ahead.
Very good. It's important. I'll tell Devon, you tell California. Anyhow, I've got another call to make. Must be off. Ciao.
Okay. Let's go to the race. Because I hate Imola. Let's be Callie. Because we're going to be Callie. For pretty much the entire of this breaking point. Because we're a mixture between Aiden and Callie in the last breaking point. But mainly Aiden. We've already mainly raced as Aiden in the past few breaking points. May as well give Callie. Oh!
It was always going to be close going into that corner. Tough to go around the outside. Verstappen was so hard though, so aggressive.
That was a nasty bump. Now I'm annoyed.
Everything okay, Callie?
Where was I supposed to go there?
I know. We'll talk about it later. Right now, let's get your head down because it looks like you've escaped unscathed.
Copy. I'm on it.
Damn it, I need to redo that one. I know I can do it. Oh, right. I don't need a thing on congratulating me on using rewind. I'm not proud of it. What to break early that. Oh, I really hate Imola. Shit. Come on, I can catch science, I can get science, I can get science. Bingo. Ah! Why does it always do that to me? Okay. Right, science is being held up. I don't get why. Oh, at least science was going slow. Whoa, Sergeant! Whoa! What the fuck was that, Sergeant? Science goes slow there. Sergeant's just in the way. Sergeant, do you mind shifting out my fucking way, please? Thank you. Hey, Verstappen. How you doing? Oh, you're seriously gonna try this?
Nice work, you smashed it.
Fucking
really good job.
idiot.
Okay, nice work. Really good job with that car, mate.
Jesus.
And gap to the car in front, 2.4 seconds.
Verstappen can eat my fucking dust for that. The movie he made was so shockingly bad. Oh, overtake a back. Why is it saying overtake a back marker when Aiden's in front of me? Oh, because Joe's right there as well. Shit. Sorry about that, Aiden. Yeah, kind of overtook him at a bad spot. Like, really bad spot. Suck it. I need to get around you. I really don't like Imola. Imola's like the one track I really hate.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 3.0 seconds.
It's just so finicky to get it correct. Son of a bitch. Sorry guys, I got distracted by my phone then as well, because it's going... Seriously? Just because my phone keeps going dark on the Twitch end of the... For some stupid reason, it just keeps going dark and I don't like it. Because it's not supposed to be going dark when I'm trying to keep up with chat and stuff, so it's actually affecting me. Right. Now I can get around you. Finally. Now I can try and get onto this guy.
You made it look so easy.
Whoa, I almost lost it then. Right, here's an opportunity, I think. Possibly start going for a lead. There you are, come on. Come on. Come on. Shit, I have to left and brake. Fuck. I'd have had him then as well. You can run Leclerc, but you can't hide. Jesus, dangerous manoeuvre, Leclerc. Whoa, there goes the rope. Right, I need to get rid of Leclerc. Got your boss. You're done. As close as you can. Flip it off. Go. Center S's, of course. Push for it, Callie. Come on, push. Lift off here. Brake as hard as you can. Trying to drift it around. Line the corners to where you can just like smooth it in.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Oh, these curbs are going to be so funny good. Shit. Give me a straight, thank you. All these tyres are going to be corked. Jesus Christ, this guy's chose the wrong time to get me. I think there's a few tracks I'm scared to do on this. There we go.
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done.
Right, that's at least one.
Gotta say, it's been another good day for Connor Sport today. A string of positive performances
Jesus.
has seen them establish themselves well and truly ahead of the midfield.
Yeah, they're in the top three now, Crofty. Great season so far, and I've been really impressed with both Mayer and Jackson.
I don't think you're the only one there, Ant.
Holy shit.
Watching their season with interest.
Please tell me Verstappen got penalised for that.
Callie, quite a fierce battle with Max out there today. How did you find going up against him in a situation like that?
Yeah, if you push hard enough, I mean, even the best drivers can crack. Max is obviously great, but if you keep the pressure on every lap, eventually that's going to pay off. And I'm not about to give anyone an easy time out there, least of all him.
You're now third in the Constructors. That's the best performance we've ever seen from Connor Sport. So what do you put it down to?
Yeah, I attribute it to the team as a whole. Everyone talks about the drivers, but it's really good to remember that we're all in this together. The engineers, the mechanics, strategists, every single person at Connor Sport is giving it their all, working harder than ever, and I think the results are starting to show that.
So do you feel like you're sending a message to the rest of the grid with these kinds of results?
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Connor Sport still have this reputation as a new team or a small team, but we're so much more than that. We're here to compete with the best in the world. On our day, we can beat anybody on the grid. So far this season, we're proving that.
Thank you so much for your time.
Boom.
Hey, Dad. Just congratulating the guys on a job well done.
There was no time for that. We all did well. How are preparations coming on for Monaco?
I'm sure everything's in hand.
Listen, Evan, we don't have time to rest on our laurels. I want the race data analysed and full diagnostic reports on Casper's desk before we begin packing down. You cannot take your foot off the gas, not when Connosport is this close to success. I expect you to take charge. Show the team what a leader is.
Yeah, well, it's a bit difficult, that, Dad. I'm team liaison. Basically, I pass notes between departments, not exactly leadership material.
Devon, you have got to focus on the bigger picture. Casper.
Duff, Devon, can you give us a minute? Just need to talk to your father.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. I'll just go and liaise, yeah?
Davidoff, why so full on?
Just trying to motivate him, is all. He needs to stay focused.
Yeah, I'm talking about the team. They've just had a fantastic result, and you're... Just give them some space to simmer down, to celebrate.
Of course. You're right. We cannot lose momentum now, Casper. Everything must be in its place.
What are you planning?
What do you mean?
I've seen that face before. I mean, whatever it is, just keep me informed. I don't want any nasty surprises.
I'm just looking out for my family, that's all.
Okay.
Hi.
Callie, sorry to miss the debrief. What a race.
Yeah, thanks.
Listen, let me take you out for dinner to congratulate.
What? One of you and Aiden's little soirees?
Don't be like that, California. You're always welcome. I always invite you and you always say no.
You invited me once in Monaco when I found out you were going without me.
That was just a misunderstanding.
In fact, I think it was Aiden who invited me.
I'm not getting into this. Look, are you coming or not?
Dad, I'm sure you mean well, but the last time we tolerated each other long enough to eat a meal, you spent the whole evening telling me to sit up straight. I could do without the stress. I just want to relax. I just want to enjoy my evening without feeling you're judging me all night.
Fine. I'm sure you'll have a perfectly good time in your own.
Oh, fuck, Austrian. Austrian? Is that the one that I like? I don't think it is. I can't remember which one I like. No, it might be the Australian one that I like more.
Excellent start, Aiden. Now's our time to push. Come on.
Oh, shit. Overtaking Norris before lap 13. Yeah, it's not the Austrian one that I like, it's the Australia one. Oh, I went wide. But I might make up for it. Whoa, Sainz! Whoa, Sainz! But Bottas. Fuck off out the way, Sainz.
Okay, gap ahead, 2.1 seconds.
And yes, guys, by the way, I did just punch Sainz out of the way because he's annoying. Gimme. I had to kind of cut that corner then. They kind of gave me no choice. Russell, I'm getting on you, I'm round you.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Shit, I forgot the brakes work on this fucking car. Right, Leclerc, you're done. Bye-bye. Russell, you're next. Get out of my way. That's bullshit. Right, Science out my way. Not Science, Leclerc out my way. Russell, get out my f***ing way, Russell. What the hell was that, Russell?
Green flag.
Give me this fucking power. Jesus. I hate these corners. Gimme.
Fastest lap of the race.
Coming for you, Norris, coming for you. Come on. Come on. Norris had the acceleration for that corner then.
Some brilliant laps out there at the Red Bull, especially from our race leader, Aiden Jackson.
And his teammate, Mayo, is making up ground out there as we speak.
An impressive overtake on the cards. Is it? Is it? Yes, it is. Mayer moves another place closer to her teammate in first.
Hallelujah.
Aiden's in first.
Copy that. Aiden is in first.
Can I catch him?
Let's go and find out, mate. Come on.
I can catch him.
Okay. Oh, not Science again. I hate Science. "15 seconds to him."
Behind Aiden, 5 places
Jesus. Fuck. I went wide. Never mind. I'll get him. Oh my god, Russell is so shit on this corner.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place. And gap is 12 seconds.
I'm gonna have to lift off. I just want to be in the rear of Leclerc, which I don't. So he can eat my fucking shit. Don't go wide, Callie.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 2.2 seconds. Okay, clear. 10 seconds separate you now. That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. Okay, Aiden's a couple of places up on you.
Time to play ball, Norris. Time to play ball. I can overtake you, and I can overtake Bottas. And now I can break free to go after Aiden.
The gap's 5 seconds now.
I need to lose Norris. Thanks for the straight.
The gap's 3 seconds.
Didn't mean to cut that corner, by the way, guys. Come on, car. Hey, Aiden.
Aiden is directly ahead of you now. Okay, less than a second.
Whoa! There we go. I'm not going to attempt to overtake Ocon until about her. Just so I've got a bit more chance to get some space. Because I'm not risking the car at that point. I'm going way too slow. I'm not going to be able to find pace on this track, I don't think. My god, this track can eat my fucking shit balls. There we go. Got it. Oh, please don't let me deal with this for the full season. I prefer the handle in this actually. It's not too bad. The handling's better than I thought. I just think I should have probably played this when I didn't have a cough and shit. Shit.
Gap to your teammate behind, 11.0 seconds.
It's the first time I'm doing the tracks on this game, or at least the Breaking Point tracks. Because I've not touched any other tracks at the minute. Albon chose the wrong time to get him away then. What the hell is Gasly doing?
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
I just had to dive up on that inside of him because he's in my way. Jesus, Tsunoda. Tsunoda's an absolute a-hole.
In a league of their own.
Fucking hell.
What a day for Connor Sport.
It really is, Crofty. There'll be people out there wondering when was this team going to slip up, but so far they haven't. It's been a great performance from both of their drivers.
And that performance puts them in second place in the Constructors' Championship within striking distance of Red Bull. Can they top the table? Well, with performances like that, I'd say they could. And I can see the drivers starting to approach the podium.
Callie, congratulations on first place today. How do you feel?
Thanks, I feel good. I'm feeling more and more confident with each race, and I felt in control from start to finish out there today. And this is exactly where we want to be, not just fighting for the podium, but fighting for the outright win. It just proves to me that I can be out there beating the best, and it proves to the team we've got what it takes to compete at the highest levels of the sport.
You had to go through your teammate to secure victory today, so come on, what was it like taking on Aiden out there?
Well, Aiden and I are good friends off the track these days, and I'm always aware when it's him out there. I'm never going to be too aggressive with Aiden in a situation like that, just in case I hurt the team's chances. So I'd honestly rather it was Max or Sergio, but you know, you've got to push regardless of who's in front of you.
Well, today has moved Connor Sport up to second in the table for the first time ever. But can you sustain this level throughout the rest of the season?
Yeah, we're not just going to sustain this level. The goal is to improve it. We've worked too hard to get here just to let it slip now. We're not going to reach second place and be content. We've got to capitalise on this momentum and keep pushing and aim for the top. And honestly, I think days like today show that we've got what it takes to get there.
That's great, thank you.
Thank you for staying behind. Connor Sport's flying. One place behind Red Bull. But it's a long season. I won't be around for a race or two. I have a bit of business I can't afford. So I thought we'd get together and make sure that you understand what I expect from you in my absence.
Well, you said it yourself, but so we'll just keep doing what we're doing.
No. If we're to catch Red Bull, take Connosport to the next level, each of you is going to have to step it up. Devon, you need to take charge more. You're a butler, a man of action. You need to start acting like one.
What's Casper said about that?
Callie, in my absence, follow Devon's lead. No arguments.
Finally.
Casper will be calling the shots, as usual. But Devon speaks for me. Is that clear?
Sure, no problem.
So, when we reach the top of the table, Connosport will no longer be the hunter, but the hunted. Every team will be gunning for it. So, Aiden, if there are any disagreements anywhere in the team, don't be afraid to step in. Casper is going to be coming under increasing stress over the next few races. I need to make sure there's someone there with a cool head, able to smooth things over. And to keep half an eye on these two. Now, does everyone understand what I want them to do? If I make myself clear.
Crystal?
Of course.
Sure.
Good. I think we're done here. Remember what I said? You can close the door on your way out.
Evelyn.
Mum.
Congratulations, Cal! I was screaming at my TV.
All nice things, I hope?
You are the best driver on the grid right now. There, I've said it.
Thanks, Mum. How's everything?
Oh, well, funny you should ask. I've just had a call from your father.
You answered?
I suppose I was curious.
What did he want?
Well, he called to talk about you. Isn't she doing well? That kind of thing.
Okay.
And then he wished me well. And he said he had to take another call. And he went.
Weird.
Has he mentioned me at all?
I mean, we don't really talk.
No. Of course you don't. Sorry. Suppose not. Anyway, darling, well done again. I'll let you go, sweetie.
Bye, Mum.
Oh, Belgium. Oh, this could be fun.
Could you take a look at this?
Showing exceptional progress and his some promotion. Right, here we I'll send Aiden over there.
Davidoff.
Casper, we will push for the title level.
I mean, we're already pushing. A good result today and we could be right behind Red Bull, or even beating them.
Can you guarantee that for me? Can you guarantee that we'll beat Red Bull?
I can guarantee that we will try. That we will do everything we can, every effort. You know this.
We can do it, Casper. I know we can.
Davidoff, is there something I can help you with? Are you okay?
No, I have other business to attend to. Ciao.
Let's go to race.
Hey, we need
Beat target lap time. Get first before lap 11. We'll go for a strong finish.
There's an issue with the gearbox. Okay, stand by. I'm assessing it now.
Oh, not this.
Okay, Callie, you are going to have to manage that problem for now, please. Okay. We're looking into it.
Not the gearbox. Anything but a gearbox. That felt way too sharp for a gearbox issue. Oh my god, just go gear 8 on that. Jesus Christ. Fuck. I can really not afford to have this happen. Seriously. I already hate this game for this.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 9.4 seconds.
Yeah, you have an issue with the gearbox, Carly. It's called the gearbox, just won't... Oh my god. Just change to 8th gear. Jesus Christ, it's not rocket science, Callie. There's not really much of an issue with it. It's just the fact your gearbox just decides it wants to just fucking glitch. Come on. I'm already getting sick of this gearbox issue. It's already actually triggering me. Just change gear, Callie. Jesus.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Please tell me it fit.
Right, well done, Callie. Well managed. The issue should now be resolved. Please confirm. Please confirm.
Yeah, all good.
Fucking thank you. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it.
She found the space and may have got the overtake done. Looks like those gearbox issues are truly behind her now, and surely she'll have her sights set on that podium.
And what a
Right, put me back in the race.
it was. She's been super impressive out there today.
Now I no longer have that bloody stupid gearbox
You're
issue.
making good ground here. Let's push.
Copy.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.5 seconds. Okay, gap to leader, 9.6 seconds. Our gap to first place, 7.2 seconds. Okay, so gap to the leader, 4.9 seconds.
I can catch him. Alonso, you kind of may want to shift your car a little bit there, but thank you.
The distance to the leader, 4.9 seconds. Okay, gap to leader, 1.6 seconds. Oh mate, you made that look easy. Nice work. That's why I love working with you. Smashed it.
Come on. Come on, Callie.
Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
Yeah, we got this. Done it.
Some race from Callie Mayer today, and those points will take the top spot in the constructors' standings. And for the first time in the team's short history. Question is, how will Red Bull now respond?
Well, I'm sure they won't take this lying down, but for now, it's Connosport who are the best team of this 2024 season.
Well, Connosport are on top form once again after an excellent race weekend.
Let's continue the story.
Casper said you were hiding out in here. Where you been? We're on top of the standings.
Shut the door, Cal.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I think you better take a seat.
What is it?
Just sit down. Why don't you have a listen?
All right. What's wrong, Dev?
It's Dad.
What Adam, where is he?
He's dead. He's dead, Cal.
You're gonna be okay, Dev. You're gonna be okay. A lot of drivers are facing some of their best times, but you know, so are we.
Yeah, they can push all they want, they're not catching us.
One more question about your dad, if that's okay.
Oh no, we've already issued a public statement.
Well, the press release didn't say how you felt personally, so I was just wondering if you'd care to elaborate on that, as the family?
We loved him dearly, and we miss him very much.
He was a good dad. He was a good man. He loved his team, loved his sport. You know, and most importantly, he loved his family. He was very generous, very supportive. He was a good dad. Right, Kelly?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, thanks.
Thank you. It's not hard, Cal. You just show a little bit of emotion like a normal person. He was a good man who loved his family. Simple.
Did he?
Come on, not this again. Look, what more did you want from him? I mean, I know you two had a rough patch, but you owe him just as much as I do.
Huh. You really believe that?
Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
Hey, Andrea.
Hey, how's everything? How's Callie?
Well, she insists we stick to the schedule. So, business as usual, I guess. You know, I don't know what else to do.
Do you think she's okay?
No idea. She's difficult to read. Always has been.
Would Devon talk to her?
Haven't asked. You know, they have a strange relationship, those two.
Some things never change, eh? Listen, I'm around. You call me if you need me, yes?
Thanks, Andrea.
What race we're doing? Oh, it's Thunderbolt. I won't be able to do this. Finish 5th or above. Okay. Jesus Christ, Hulkenberg. Way too early on the brakes there, mate. I remember there's a reason I hate this track. I think I just found out why. Jesus! Yeah, that's why. Because I can catch him on this. Move it, Russell. Dickwad.
Nice move. Keep going.
Try and move like that again.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 7.3 seconds. Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
I already hate this.
Okay, fantastic lap times. You're closing in on the car ahead. Okay, so...
What a race this has been from Callie Mayer.
Seriously.
So many times, but she's under pressure here.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me, Callie.
Oh no! Lost it at the third turn. Her race is over, and I'd imagine that's a red flag.
It just looks like she ran a bit wider. Here's the replay. Had a snap of oversteer. Wasn't quite able to catch it, and yeah, this is going to be a red flag. There it is.
Oh, dear.
Oh, that Haas is just an idiot anyway.
Could have been, and the Connosport team watches on from the pit wall. It was all looking so promising.
Is Callie all right? Is she okay? She's absolutely fine, yeah, don't worry. Right, it's all on you now. Let's keep the focus up. We've got a chance to improve our position at this restart. Okay, copy that. Let's try this again. Fresh start, head down. Copy. Clutch out, we're green. That move was illegal,
What?
I'm afraid, mate. Return the position, give it back.
No, it wasn't. Oh, you fuck off. Fucking dickwads. Actually, one more. Fuck that. No. I'm not having that. No, because they were clean overtakes. We're redoing this. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm not having that. That was not an illegal overtake on the other two cars that it kept saying that Aiden did. So they can go stick the in bloody bullcrap up their own fucking ass. Shit, I'm having issues. God, Callie, put your fucking foot down, please. They can put an illegal overtake on fucking bullshit. I'm sorry, but I had clean overtake. Hamilton forced me in the wall.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
We don't need to see that cinematic again.
Fresh start, head down. Two cars in one go. Great job. Really impressive.
You might know Verstappen.
Okay, the car behind is dropping back. We're seeing a gap starting to form.
the hell was that? Again. Fucking thought so, game. Get your fucking shit together.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Probably not gonna have time to do breaking point anyway, so we'll get all the breaking point done, and then we'll probably at some other point do the rest of this, like explore a bit more of the game. Are you f***ing kidding me? That apex does not hinder steering. It is F1. If you fucking steer on an apex, it's just not going to hinder the fucking steering. I know this because it's only if you fucking bloody hit the apex wrong, it can fucking cause you to lose control of your vehicle, not fucking bloody stop you from steering. Fucking piece of fucking shit. See, it doesn't hinder steering. Still able to steer.
Okay, so all of our tyre pressure data is currently reading 0. Assuming they still look inflated to you, we're going to guess that it's just a bad sensor. Shouldn't be anything to worry about.
How about, engineer, you shut the fuck up? Because if all the tyres were deflated, do you really think I'd be fucking still driving the car?
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
That is actually the stupidest piece of commentary. Like, piece of engineering commentary they've got in this game. For a fault. Don't know why they've added it in. But I'm sorry. It is absolutely 100% the most stupidest thing that is ever in an F1 game. If it was along the lines of you have a puncture on this and the other tyre, or you have a slow puncture on this and the other tyre, that would be more sensible in radio message. Not, oh, you have the tyre data we've got currently at the minute is saying you've got 0% of tyre. And assuming that they're all inflated. if they weren't inflated, would you think the fucking driver would be racing?
Just amazing, mate. Well done.
It's fucking stupid.
To say this has been a
I really don't. Oh.
Aidan, Callie's incident really shook things up out there. How did it affect the race for you?
Yeah, it really did shake things up, but look, Callie's an incredible driver. She always drives right to the limit, and you know, her instincts out there today, they are the same instincts that have given us the season so far. So it's been tough for her recently, but the team has her back, I have her back, and we'll all keep pushing together.
Well, Connor Sport dropped back to second place today. How will the team deal with that?
Yeah, we'll do what we always do. We'll debrief and look where we change, where we can improve. It wasn't quite clicking for us out there today, so that means reassessing a few things and figuring out where we've gone wrong. Whether it's strategy or whether it's just a matter of performance, we'll sit down as a team and figure out the best way forward.
Well, it's clearly been a very tough few weeks for you all with the loss of Davidoff Butler. How are you coping?
I think in terms of the day-to-day operation of the team, I wouldn't say it's had any real impact. At the end of the day, we're all professionals and we've all got a job to do, so we know the only way of dealing with his loss is to keep moving forward. We can't afford to let up, so yeah, we've focused on sticking to the schedule and sticking to the approach and just looking forward to the next result.
Well, thank you for chatting with us. Great to have you smile.
Right, I'm just going to be back in a minute, guys. I'm just going to quickly go live, and then we'll pick up for the next bit. Alright guys, I am back. Let's continue on. We have news. No one cares. We have socials. No one cares except...
Aidan, thanks for your input in the review.
Yeah, no worries. It was productive. You know, especially considering everything. It's a weird vibe in the garage. It's pretty quiet.
Yeah, can you blame them?
Suppose not. How's Callie?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you the same. She's, well, keeping herself to herself.
Yeah. It must be terrible for her. And Devon. I can't even imagine. I know I'm not part of the family and, you know, I'm just here to drive, but I want to help. Where I can. You know, just let me know what I can do to support them. And you.
Thanks, Aidan. Yeah, I'll bear that in mind.
I mean it. Focus on Devon and Callie for now. I don't need much managing. You can fuss over me later.
Okay. I appreciate that. But sometimes I forget that, you know.
Forget what?
Well, you wouldn't have said that as a rookie. So, I've got some other stuff to deal with, but thanks.
Yeah, anytime. Bye, Casper.
Well, Davidoff dying hit everyone hard. We were there, right at the top. No matter how everyone tried to keep it together, it was just impossible to keep pace with Red Bull.
We found out afterwards that Davidoff had been ill for some time. He kept it from everyone. He tried to get as much in place as he could before he left. It was tough. But Devon and Callie, they had a lot to sort out.
Butler estate.
Which is why, in the event of my death, I leave Butler Global and all of its assets to my son, Devon. I know you'll be watching this, Devon. And I hope that now you'll understand everything that I've prepped you for over the years, especially now you're not driving anymore. Be a leader, Devon. The business is yours. I know you've got it in you.
That's it?
Those are his wishes. You are to be the sole owner of Butler Global and all its holdings and subsidiaries.
Including Connorsport?
Including Connorsport, Mr. Butler.
Right. Nothing for Callie.
That's okay.
What do you mean that's okay?
Well, it's not a surprise, Dev. I didn't expect anything.
Why not? So, are you sure this is right?
I'm sure, Mr. Butler. Those are his wishes.
You'll be great. It's what he wanted. Don't fire me, yeah?
If I could just get you to sign here and here, and your full signature there, please, Mr. Butler.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, not the US. I hate the US Grand Prix.
Hey, boss, got a couple of minutes?
Hey, Callie, thanks for the call.
What's up? So your text?
Yeah, look, you've had a lot on recently. And I was wondering, it's just an idea, if you'd like some kind of support. When I've struggled before, it really helped to talk to someone, like a professional.
Oh, no. I am good, thank you. I will figure it out. Please don't make a fuss.
Okay. Are you sure? We're here to support you, and I just want to make sure you're not on your own.
I'm sure. Thank you, though. Anyway, I gotta go. I need to go and do the open top bus track tour thing. See you later.
Okay. Bye.
Oh, I have to do the fucking US race, and I don't like the US race because the US race sucks. Oh, fuck off.
Devon, very difficult.
Nice to talk to you too, mate.
Well, you directly went against my plans for a town hall for the team.
What? I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about right now, okay? I have got so much going on right now, it's unbelievable.
Devon, I can't do the things I need to do.
Dude, move on, okay? Team morale is the least of my worries at the moment. By the way, Harmonia.
The pharma company. I've seen them on the news, some legal troubles, right? What about them?
I think we should look into a deal with them, generate some income.
I'm not so sure about that. Don't you think we need to stay clear of someone who's in...
Caspar, there is so much going on right now, you have no idea, okay? This is a good opportunity. Look, I've got an interview with Investor Weekly magazine. I have to go. Ciao.
I really hate this GP.
So, not the best start, Callie, but we have still got time, so let's push, please.
Okay.
Oh, I really hate this GP. I really hate this GP. beat science. On this track, of all tracks. This is why I hate this track.
Okay, the safety car is out. Safety car is out.
Whoa.
We need to form up at reduced pace. Keep a close eye on that delta time. Make sure to keep it positive.
Copy, can do.
I've got some information on Hamilton for you. Okay, they're out of this race. That safety car was a bit bullshit. Jesus Christ. Go up to him. Fucking pillocks. Okay, let's get ready to go racing again. The safety car is in this lap. When the field accelerates, remember there's no overtaking until the timing line. Safety car in this lap. green flag.
Oh, I really hate this track for that.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
I'm seriously going to struggle on this lap. Well, on this track actually. Because I really don't like this track. It's basically, this track is the worst track. Well, one of the worst tracks I could be on. Oh my god. It's telling me I can full throttle it through there. Oh.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Brake's right where it told me to brake. Yep, that was going to do that. I knew it was going to do that. This track is so biased on its corners. And they complain about, and it's like, in real life they complain about Monaco having a two-stop strat on a track that's hard to overtake. Or, basically, the race is boring because there's not that many overtakes and stuff in it. It's all kinds of, racing's about strategy more than it is about being fast. It's about basically a mixture of both. This is just basically pure tyre killer tracks. And it is actually a joke. Because you've got tracks that are less, you've got like Saudi Arabia track that's sort of like this but not like this at the same point, where it's testing certain things, and then you've got tracks like this where it's just about, oh yeah, get your car on the track as fast as you can and kill your tyres, don't give a shit about your tyres. It's an actual joke. F1's supposed to be a strategic sport, a sport where it's a mixture of, it's not necessarily about how fast you can go around the track, it's about how well you can come up with a strategy that suits the car, the driver and everything. While keeping them safe. If you really want to test a true track, put them in the Nürburgring, bring back the Nürburgring, put the cars on that, end of. You want a fast track, put them in the Nürburgring. Don't want to complain about Monaco? I'm sorry, but Monaco is more of an iconic racetrack than majority of half these tracks. They've changed the Singapore track for God knows whatever reason. And then they basically they've got a Las Vegas track, which is basically Singapore, it's just held in Las Vegas. And half them corners are more dangerous than what you'd get in Singapore. Which is why I don't get why they're doing tracks where it's so fast paced. Because majority, if you can look through F1 history books, or you can look up the F1 history of majority of the tracks they've been to where there's been tragedies on them, and it wasn't necessarily down to safety, it was down to the speed that they actually hit. The speeds they were going at where they were crashing. So it doesn't matter what track you put them on. If you put them on a track where you're having them push the car to a limit, and they're doing that and then basically still crashing out, or you put them on a track that's going even faster, they're pushing the car even more. There's such a thing known as safer tracks. Safe for the driver. Not faster tracks.
At the top of the table, she recovered really well for an impressive finish at the end there.
And following a significant dip in form, I think there's a glimmer of hope for Connor Sport today, and they've kept pace with Ferrari in the battle between the top three. So after a magnificent race, we can now see the drivers making their way to the podium. And what a treat it is.
Hey, have you seen Callie anywhere?
Yeah, she's around there.
There you are. What are you doing back here? You know everyone's looking for you.
That's precisely why I'm back here.
You okay?
It's not meant to be like this. I haven't even cried. Just feel sick.
What do you mean?
Well, when someone dies, you're supposed to let it all out, right? Cry and gnash your teeth and wail. And I just can't. He was never there for me, Aiden, so nothing's changed.
It's all right, Carl.
I see Devon upset and I resent him for it. It's different for Devon, it always was. And I've tried blanking it out. Suck it up and drive, you know. All I can think is I'm doing exactly what the great Davidoff Butler would have wanted me to do. And I hate him for it. Then I remember he's gone. The whole cycle starts again.
You need to talk to someone about this, Callie.
What do you think I am doing? Dev, hi.
Finished strong out there today, gal.
Yeah, thanks. Felt good.
You're doing all right. It seems you're doing really well.
I guess.
Just all tickety-boo.
Sorry, Dev. Is this congratulations or...
No, absolutely. Congratulations. Great to see you driving.
Thanks. Are you okay?
Me? I'm golden, mate. Yeah. Put ahead.
Sao Paulo. Oh, fuck off. Actually, is Sao Paulo the alright one? I'm not sure. Sao Paulo might be an alright one, actually. Oh no, Sao Paulo's the one I actually hate with a fucking huge passion.
Okay, feedback on the front wing, please. How's it feeling?
I can manage it till the end.
Okay, listen, we'll leave you to it then. Go for it.
Hold on and finish in 4 for above. Oh, fuck off.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 3.9 seconds.
Oh, I already hate this car. Right, Callie, why does it feel like you actually smashed this car into a fucking bridge? Callie, what the hell did you do to this car? My God. Feels so shit. It actually feels shit under handling. Callie, please tell me you didn't actually smash this car up. Oh, God, I think he did, actually. Because it sucks.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
I don't give a flying fucking shit about pit stop. You know what, I'd rather take a fucking pit stop, actually, in engineer, if you wouldn't fucking mind. Because it's clear this dumbass doesn't know how to fucking drive a fucking car. Oh my fucking God, are you fucking kidding me with this fucking car? It's handling so crap. My God. Get the car together. This track is shit enough as it is. Fucking hell. Callie, what the hell did you do to this car?
You made it look so easy.
The damage should not be this bad on this car. Especially if it's hindering like this. Oh my dear love of God. I kid you not, guys, this car handles like a piece of crap. Snowdy, you better get out of my way. Thank you.
Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
I really don't care if Verstappen wins at this point. All I care about is this car being out of the fucking way. I'm done with this car. This car is a piece of shit. I've actually had enough of this car. Whatever she's done to it, even if it's the slightest bit of damage, it fucking handles like dog shit. literally, that car is dog shit when it gets damaged.
The driver.
Callie, clearly some front wing.
Yeah, look, in a situation like that, I'm going to go for the option with the highest potential gain. There may have been a time where Connor Sport were happy to even finish in the points, but that time is well behind us now. We're in a title fight, and you just can't beat Red Bull by playing it safe. Staying out there, it might have looked like a risk, but really it wasn't. It was the right call.
Well, clearly you lost some ground to Red Bull today. Just a few
It's not what we're hoping for, but we've still got time left to close the gap, and we've all seen how much ground Connor Sport can close on Red Bull when it counts. Today wasn't ideal, but Connor Sport will continue to fight for the title.
We seem to have lost some momentum, certainly that we saw earlier in the season. What do you put that down to?
Well, it's been a rough old season, and I think it's taken its toll. Everyone on the team is feeling the pressure, and we've all been through a lot, so it's no excuse, but it's just the way things are. We need to put it all behind us and keep moving forward.
And finally, Callie, I just wanted to ask how you're doing. It has been a really tough few weeks. The team...
Yeah, well, every day is different. Some days you feel good, you can put things out of your head. Other days it's tough to get out of bed. It's hard to know if I'm making the right decisions, especially when it comes to dealing with this.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Fucking joke.
Could you take a look at this film?
Hey Cal, everything okay? I saw your interview today.
I don't know. I think I'm going a bit insane.
More than usual.
All right, old man.
I mean, jokes aside, I understand. I think, given the circumstances, you're doing really well. Is there anything you need from me? I mean, can I help?
Well, I think I changed my mind and I'd like to give therapy a go. Is that okay? Not too late?
Never too late. I'll set it all up for you.
Cool. I'm a bit nervous about it. I find it hard to talk to people.
Hey, you talk to me?
I guess so. Okay. Thanks. I'm gonna run now and get in the ice bath, but chat soon?
Chat soon. Bye, Cal.
Let's just go to the next chapter.
Not to pick, Cass. Why didn't we get that wing replaced?
It was marginal. We asked Kelly how the car felt and she wanted to push.
She's becoming a liability.
No, she's driving well.
No, you need to keep an eye on her.
I do?
These are your drivers, Casper. You need to keep them in check. That includes Callie. If she's not behaving herself, that's your responsibility.
I know.
So I'm telling you now, there is something wrong with her.
Are you okay?
She's not right in the head. Why can't anyone else see it?
She's coping. So?
She should be sad. Why isn't she sad?
It's complicated for her.
Oh, and it's not for me.
I didn't mean it like that.
So what did you mean then, Casper? How is it different for her? Huh?
It's none of my business.
Oh, poor Callie. But Devon's alright. Devon will be fine, no problems. Is that it?
Come on.
Yeah, and only the wise Casper Ackerman can possibly understand her grief. Huh? No, tell me.
Yeah? Enlighten me, Casper. How is it different for her? I mean, she's your favorite after all, right?
That's not what this is about, is it?
No. How is it different for her? How is the death of
Just
my
let it
father
go.
different for her?
Because your father had 2 kids, and he only raised 1. Sorry. Shouldn't have said.
You know what, Casper? I think Connosport needs a change of direction.
It wasn't my place.
I'm not convinced you're making optimal decisions. Title slipped away. I've been thinking about it for a while, actually.
Let's just talk about this.
Your services at Connosport are no longer required, mate. I hereby terminate your contract.
You for real?
With immediate effect. Ciao, Casper. Close the door on the way out.
Where is he now?
I don't know, he's just gone.
Call him. Get him to come back.
Oh, hang on, wait. Where are you going?
I'm gonna talk some sense into that idiot brother of mine. We are not doing this without Casper.
Callie talked to him and Aiden too. They tried to get him to change his mind. They were angry. Well, I was angry.
Did you try to change his mind?
I didn't talk to him. That was that. I went home.
Oh, fucking Qatar. Fuck Qatar. I hate Qatar. Qatar. Why? Oh, I hate the fast-paced tracks. I even hate fucking Las Vegas. Fuck.
Were you worried about the team's performance tonight?
No. No. Getting a new team principal? Or not?
So, why would you take the position as team principal at Consport, having stepped down from the role only 2 seasons prior?
You have kids?
Yes.
Okay, so one of them calls you and says, I need you. You're there, right? Any parent would be. Connosport was my child, my baby. I made that team. I would do anything for them. But I made it clear to Devon that I would only accept that job on a temporary basis.
Let's deal with this fucking race, get it out of the way and done with.
Okay, right, Aiden's had to retire from this race.
So it's just me then.
Yeah, just you, Callie. Let's go.
Get your head in the game. Get your head in the game, get your head in the game, get your head in the game. Focus. Shit. I shouldn't break there, but I needed to.
And gap to the car in front, 4.4 seconds.
I've got a puncture.
Yep, copy. Box.
Oh, we can't catch a break.
Fuck's sake.
Right, let's go, come on.
This is a joke. This should have been monitoring of tyres.
Brilliant, nice move, keep going.
Got more little surprise for me.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. You're putting good distance between yourself and the car behind. Okay, gap ahead, 9.8 seconds. Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Not going to get the position I wanted. But I will get the bonus points.
Doesn't matter which way you look at it, Ant. That's a poor result for Connor Sport today.
It certainly is. They would have hoped for a better weekend than that. You have one driver out the race altogether, another one dealing with a puncture. That's really cost them dear.
And it's put to bed.
I'm sorry, but the Connor Sport driver finishing 4th isn't bad. Fine. We'll do it just purely because
Devon.
Oh, I am getting it in the neck for this. So I'm the guy that sacked Gasparotto.
And that means you're the same guy who can bring him back.
He's not going to come back now, is he? Anyway, we've got you now.
I'm here temporarily, Devon. I can help Connor Sport in other ways.
Well, if you want to help, you can tell me what happened out there with that puncture.
Debris.
What about Ferrari? You know, it was bad enough losing ground to Red Bull, but now we're third. Car's gone back.
Ooh, a minute.
We had a great car at the start of the season.
And by the end, other cars were better. Look, quick isn't quick enough. We have to develop faster.
Well, I'm working on it, okay? And you know who had a great relationship with engineering?
Oh, let me guess. Was it Caspar? You know, if we talk about him enough, he might just appear. I'm gonna go. Just, press. They're, circling. Ciao.
Okay, so guys, I'm back.
Hello?
Hello, Andrea. It's Mike.
Mike.
Mike Radford, board member at Butler Global.
Oh, my God. Yes, of course, Mike. Good to hear from you.
Yeah, thanks. Cheers. No, listen, I know you're busy, Andrea, but, well, welcome back. And I'm lucky out there today. Listen, given all the turbulence of the last few months, the shareholders are obviously quite shaken. And they're wondering, well...
No, Mike. Let me just stop you there. I got out of that world for a reason. I don't want to go back to talking about investments and fiduciary duty.
Yep, no, I understand that. But look, the truth be told, I'm confiding in you. I don't know who else to turn to. The shareholders are getting spooked. We've tried talking to Devon, but, well, he's not a natural diplomat. With your return, it felt like there was now someone in the fold who understands the language of the boardroom. Hence me reaching out to you.
I did get the numbers that were sent over, but I'll be honest, I didn't look too closely. I figured it was a routine thing.
Unfortunately not. I fear Davidoff hid the financial truth from you. The team is living beyond its means. We need to cut costs, quite urgently, I must say. If not, there's talk of some kind of motion to pull funding. The future of Connosport is at stake.
I spent years building this team up from nothing. How can you expect me to come back and immediately gut it?
Because soon there might not be a team at all. Look, I know you're sold out, but you might be the only one who can save it.
I'll think about it. Let me talk to my team, and we'll get back to you with a considered response.
Sure thing, Andrea. Send some details over to you, and thanks a lot for your time, okay? Bye-bye.
Well, that guy's a prick.
Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
Ackerman Residence.
You know, I'd sacrificed so much for Formula One. I wouldn't have played it any other way, but Lily was growing up fast. And I'd already retired once. I did a bit of mentoring for Callie just to keep myself busy. But before I knew it, I was team principal at Connosport. Just took over my life again. I think with F1, I was an addict. Missing birthdays, school parties, stupid stuff. Really important stuff. So, I think Devon did me a favor. For once, I felt I was exactly where I needed to be. I wasn't going anywhere.
I feel bad for Ackerman. I might actually re-go through all the breaking points at some point. and just do like a breaking point video. Proton called Devon. Turns out I'm only. Fuck off.
Hey, Aiden, thanks for calling. Just wanted to touch base. Obviously, first race of the season. I'll be frank, we expect to start a little on the back foot.
Right.
But we have a small upgrade package coming soon. And then a major upgrade package coming by Barcelona. A track where we will really benefit from it. I'm sorry it's not more and sooner, but we are where we are.
Look, it's not ideal, but I trust you. It's taken years to get to this point, so I'm not gonna have a tantrum now. Let's just keep pushing, yeah?
Absolutely. We will push. Go well out there.
Cheers. See you later.
Could you take a look at this film?
I'll try it at least, but. The fucking hell. I can do this one. This is my strong track.
It's been a terrific day here in Melbourne so far. Loving the action, but I would say not loving the lack of surprises.
A bit predictable, yeah, you're right, Crofty, with Red Bull. They've hit the ground running here in Melbourne. The car looks like a dream to drive. The one thing that surprised me, though, this weekend is that Connor Sport haven't really been there. In qualifying, they weren't there, and in the race today as well.
You're not wrong, Ant, but look, Jackson just made a late stop here, so maybe he can salvage something.
Okay, Aiden, let's go. See if you can go and get him. Push, push. Understood.
This is my strong track, this. Alright, just give me a minute, guys. There we go. We're back. Sorry, I just had to quickly pause a minute just so I could restart my phone out and make sure it wouldn't close off so I can see anyone that joins the chat.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 7.9 seconds.
Just try to focus and get my head in the game now. Jesus Christ!
Brilliant, nice move. Keep going.
No. I'm not having my phone do this to me every in time. Fuck's sake. Yep. There we go. Let's get a more accurate image. There we go. Right, that's better.
Okay, mate, final lap.
Done.
Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Damn it, number 10 to lift off there and I didn't lift it off properly. So too much speed. But this is basically going to be braking point. I'm basically just going through the whole entire braking point so I can get a feel for the game. Some tracks I'll be alright with, others not so much. There we go.
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done. Yes, go! Let's go! Yes! That's it, lads.
Well, there you have it. A fresh start for everyone here in Melbourne. But is it the start that they would have wanted? Well, for many teams, I think the answer will be no.
Yeah, Red Bull establishing themselves early on, which should come as no surprise. It will be fascinating, though, to see if any other team can step up and keep pace with them this year.
Yeah, an intriguing start to this 2025 season. Can't wait to see what it brings. And I can see the drivers starting to approach the podium for the victory celebrations.
No phone call? Okay. Chinese GP, oh. Fuck.
The board won't do anything extreme. I'm so sure. Let me draft something for you, Dev. Leave it with me.
Right. I just want a couple of minutes of your time, then I'll hand you over to Andrea. We have the resources this season. We've got a great team, and we've got my expertise to guide us. I don't know how else to tell you, but we have to make another title run.
Shame we don't have the guy who led us in the title race last season.
Let it go now. Casper doesn't want to come back.
I'm not surprised.
They were at each other constantly. They never really reconciled over Davidoff. Callie was still angry about Casper. Yeah, it was rough.
Okay, so it'll be a two-stop.
Yeah, you can tell Mike you absolutely can play over the dog leg on a third because I've done it, mate. Yeah. Ciao. You saying?
The data suggests we are looking at a two-stop race. We think Red Bull will do the same, so we are relying on your performance, okay?
Why not go for a one-stop?
The data says...
Yeah. You don't beat Red Bull by computer. Go for a one-stop with a long second stint. I've spoken to the strategist. Trust me, it's going to work.
We have a plan. We go with the data.
It's worth considering.
Seriously? Who do you want to see with Aiden? The guy who spent weeks formulating strategy and analysis, or the guy who's desperately trying to do 3 different jobs at the same time?
Got something to say, Cal?
Who are you trying to be, Dev? The CEO of Butler Global? The owner of Connosport Racing? Or the team principal?
I have to look after all of it. It's kind of my job now.
Just because Dad told you to doesn't mean you should.
What I say goes.
But you don't drive the car anymore, Dev. So I think when we're on the track, we go with Andrea's plan. The plan that's actually backed by the data. Aiden?
Yeah,
Jackson, don't you dare.
You don't win a race on a hunch, Dev.
She's got a point. Sorry.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. Two-stop, as discussed. Thank you, everyone. I'll be in the garage in a few minutes. Find me if you need me. I welcome your ideas. You know that. But this division is bad for the team. You should speak to me first.
I think I'm doing too much.
Yes.
Is that it?
Callie's right.
Cal is wrong.
Callie. I heard you were after me.
Yeah, just wanted to check in on the car. Buzzing to test the upgrade.
Final checks on the car happening right now. Upgrade looks good. First of the season. And more to come in the European League. Let us know how you find it, yes? Your feedback is vital.
Cool. Well, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Find it difficult to remember that sometimes.
Yes, you and me both. And, listen, I know there's been some chatter about strategy, but no matter what, we'll be quick. Or at least quicker. Just control what you can control.
Well, can't wait to see what I can do. Thanks for the chat. And, see you in the garage.
See you there. Bye.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
Fuck that talking to him. Chinese
Okay, so that
GP.
safety car wasn't too helpful for us. We are going to need you to hang on to these tyres right until the end now, please, Callie.
I'm losing grip out here.
Yeah, I know, copy that. But there isn't much we can do about that. Let's focus and see if you can hold off those that are coming up behind.
I'll try.
I'll do what I can, engineer. I'll do what I can. Fuck that. Give me a minute. I need to focus in because I'm doing China and I'm not doing... That braking's a bit... I don't trust that. I really don't trust that braking line on that, because it's telling me that I'm clear to go down there and then lift off and then brake. I really don't trust it.
Great stuff. It looked like you made easy work of that target. Let's try and keep that going right through to the end of the race. Gap to your teammate behind, 8.0.
That's telling me to brake. I shouldn't need to brake on that. I just need to be able to lift.
Okay, really, really good. You hit that target nicely. There's a long way to go in this race, so let's keep it clean.
See what I mean? It's a matter of lifting. You don't need a brake.
Okay, gap to the car ahead.
Fuck off. You'd need to brake on this bit. This game needs to get its facts straight about when you need a break, when you need a lift. Because you need a lift going in that corner and then start braking if need be. This game has no sense for like actual points of where you need to lift. Yeah, lift and then brake into that, yeah. Make I need to keep a gap to Hamilton. I'm losing time, but I should be gaining it on the car in front, but I'm not, because the this game is literally, it's so bullshit with where you need to lift off and brake. Oh yeah, you need a brake here, you need a brake here, you need a brake here. You don't need a brake. You lift off enough, you can fucking coast it in. It's just about trying to find that momentum to get out of it. I'm sorry, but when it goes yellow, it's basically telling me to lift. When it's going red, it's telling me to. That's basically telling me to brake. I can brake here. Green basically means floor it, pretty much. So that's what I do on them bits. And then it's telling me to go yellow when I'm getting near it. Are you actually fucking kidding me? You can't tell me to go yellow after you've told me to go in green, straight to the point. That needs to be...
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 8.3 seconds.
I don't care about the car ahead. I care about the game actually getting the fucking points right. Because I'm carrying too much speed into that corner of that straight. Like here, the yellow's down about here. Then it goes yellow for there. This game needs to get its fucking shit together. With when it's giving you the thingy, because the assists on this are absolute bullshit.
Yes, and that's
especially the corners.
Excellent drive. The whole team have worked especially hard this weekend. And that, my friend, is a fantastic reward.
What an impressive drive that was today. The safety car came out at just about the worst time, but she hung on, really impressively turning it into a good result.
Red Bull are up.
Callie, that safety car really did throw a spanner in the works for you today. How on earth did you manage to cope so well with a change of strategy?
To be honest, I'm a bit surprised myself. It's been a while since I've had to drive with tyres like that. I knew they were wearing down and I really didn't think they'd hold up as well as they did. The plan was just to dig deep and hope for the best, and it worked out okay for us today.
And congratulations are in order. Connor Sport are now third in the constructors.
It's huge for the team. Andrea's done a great job, so has Aidan, and every single person in this Connor Sport team has been working flat out to maximise the car. To be this high up at the table is the result of a massive team effort, so yeah, feels good to see the team's hard work starting to pay off.
How important was this race for you personally, given such a tough start to the season?
Yeah, I mean, I've been a bit disappointed with my season so far, so it's really important for me to remind myself what I'm capable of And I'm just glad we could get a solid result in a tricky situation.
Well, a good showing today, and that is despite the controversy about a potential deal.
Look, my job is to race. That's all I do. What happens above me, I mean, sure, I can say what I think, but ultimately you are asking the wrong person.
Finally, about the Eichenberger ad campaign with your dad, being released in acrimonious circumstances, just how difficult has that been to put out of your mind?
Yeah, it's a complicated situation. How I might feel about it is irrelevant, to be honest. The shoot is out, and I know my dad was passionate about it, so hope it does well.
Thank you so much for your time.
Callie.
What?
If this is going to work, you're going to have to start listening to me.
I'm the one that needs to listen.
The one stop was the right call.
It was a hunch. We got lucky.
Constable can't afford to have a driver that's constantly fighting the owner.
Right, so first you fire Casper, and now it's me. Is that what you're doing?
I'm not afraid to make changes.
Threatening my career to keep a check on me. Now, why does that feel familiar?
Don't make this about him.
Then stop acting like him.
The whole world is comparing me to the old man. And now it seems my own sister's joining the break.
You inherited an empire. The business goes to you, all to you, and yet somehow you're the victim.
You think this is easy?
No, I just think it's all about you.
It's about the team, Callie. Listen to me. This season must be a success.
It's your team, Dev, so whatever you want.
You know what? You're right. It is my team. I did inherit the empire. So that means you do what I say next time.
How about you work with the team?
I own the team!
You're not part of it. What is your official role? You keep trying to do Andrea's job. You're throwing mad ideas out there, hoping to get lucky, and then disappearing off to take phone calls every 5 minutes. You are all over the place, Deb. You are panicking. And panicking doesn't win titles.
Mike.
Oh, you're a joke.
Hello, mate. Yeah, no, amazing, yeah.
Andrea, listen, I know it looks bad, but that's just me and Devon, okay? Siblings argue.
Callie, I was just calling to say, great drive today.
Oh.
It was a champion's drive. You're the new tire whisperer on the grid now.
Thanks. Cheers. I mean, the upgrade made a real difference. I spent the first few races wishing I was in a Red Bull, but after today, maybe I won't be knocking on their door just yet.
My job is to give you the best car on the grid.
Let's keep pushing, yeah? There's always more time to find.
Well said. Listen, relax tonight, yes? Enjoy your evening.
You too. Bye.
It was too much. Constant fights between Devon and Callie. I took it upon myself to get them talking again, outside of official Connorsport business.
How did that go?
Just let them adjust the camber cow, take it out next practice, see how it feels. It's no big deal.
It's not your call, Devon.
Look, if we have a good weekend, we overtake Ferrari. I'm just trying to... Oh! No. Hello, mate. All right. Yeah, I was just about to call you about that, actually. That's...
Callie, all right, buddy?
Buddy?
Yeah, buddy, buds, compadre.
Looks like the Aiden bot has finally malfunctioned. Are you alright?
Just saying hello.
You're being weird, Aiden. What's going on?
You should talk to him.
Who?
Your brother?
You know what he's like. He's difficult.
Callie, it's important. Look,
I'm
you
getting
can't
a drink. Do you want a drink? Coffee? Smoothie?
boss. Got another one for you.
Give it a Kelly.
Aiden. Hey, I tried talking to Callie.
No joy?
She won't even engage with it. Completely shut me off.
That's not unexpected. And Devon?
You know, I'll have to pick my moment with him.
Ugh. They're making this difficult for us. I just want to bash their heads together.
Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that. I'll let you know how it goes.
Okay, thanks, Aiden. I'll wait to hear. Oh, and listen. I just wanted to say to you directly, I'm sorry we can't run the upgrade on your car this weekend.
Yeah, look, I've calmed down since I first found out. Keep it in the family, you know?
It's not like that. Really, it was 50-50.
Yeah. I guess I'll do what I can for the team.
Thank you. Even without it, you'll still be quick. You can still impact this race.
All right. But next time I get a package, all right?
Deal. See you later, Aiden. Bye.
Of course I want to be Kelly. Oh, fuck Spanish GP. Shit, I don't even remember half these tracks. I haven't raced like a lot of these tracks.
I mean, I'm no weatherman, but I'm expecting it to ease off at some point. I'm going to let you know when to come in. You just keep your head down.
Copy that.
Oh, and it's raining.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet. Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
I see the box now. That's what I say, the truck's dry.
Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online. Okay, it's borderline, mate, but if I were you, I'd come in and change tyres. I'm just not sure we're on the right ones for these conditions anymore. The weather's turning. We think it's time to box now. Okay, copy that.
Fucking idiot asked me in the
Now we're
corner.
going to have to change strategy, so it's time to box. Understood, copy that.
Fuck off.
Changing now, you might want to review our strategy. Copy that. Okay, off we go, back into the race. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.7 seconds.
Sorry guys if I'm quiet, but I'm focusing now.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
There we go, so that move should have gone. Fucking hell. I've realised why I hate this track so much half the time.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 35.0 seconds.
You effing kidding me, Callie? You're speeding that corner, you fucking idiot. And before people actually start criticising the fact that I'm controlling the character, actually the car going wide, I do not control. Fuck, I glanced down at my phone for a fucking minute. This stream doesn't end until I've done this entire breaking point, basically.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
So, the entire of this breaking point is actually going to be done this stream. Done.
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done.
A very strong showing from Connor Sports here in rain-soaked Barcelona.
Oh, this will play out.
Looks like Ferrari will drop a place in the constructors now as Connor Sport move into second place behind behind Red Bull.
Yeah, we're starting to see what they were capable of last season when they briefly topped the standings. Can they push for the top again? We'll see.
Well, Connor Sport are on top form once again after an excellent race weekend. It's great to see them up on that podium once again.
Right, let's get this finished.
Hey,
Aiden, what can I do for you?
Listen, I just spoke to Callie.
At least someone is.
Yeah, no, it's just that she said that she wanted to talk to you.
Really?
She just bumped into her. She said that
Jackson, mate, it's a noble effort, yeah. You can't play a butler.
I wasn't. I'm not trying to.
Yeah, did you honestly think this was going to work? This little plan of yours? Huh?
Until he said no.
Yeah, I think so. Jackson, next time, try and make it believable, yeah?
You know the last thing that Davidoff said to me? Keep an eye on those two. He knew. He knew that the team wouldn't work if Devon and Callie weren't getting along. Plus, you can't play butler? I guess I took it personally.
British GP. May as well be Cali, because we're going to be Cali for the majority of this. Because Aiden had his choice, I have mine in this race.
Andrea?
Callie, are you free?
Yeah, just checking the latest on the weather.
I'm calling a meeting. My office in 10 minutes.
Oh, sounds urgent.
Sort of. I'll tell you when you get here.
Okay, see you in 10.
Thanks, Callie.
Pens? I didn't know we did pens. Did you know we did pens? Before my desk.
Nobody uses pens anymore, Dev.
Where is Andreo?
Just give him a minute.
Nope, I'm gonna head.
Oh, I'll tell him he has to take a call.
You stop. You know, this whole thing would be a lot easier if you were just a bit more understanding.
Easier for you.
What are you talking about? You have my support.
Support?
Yes, you know that.
Wow.
What?
You have never been more distracted than you are right now. There is always something more important to deal with.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've got quite a lot on at the moment.
Okay, so where is the support you talk about, Dev? Because I haven't seen it.
Come on, Cal, you're fine.
How would you know?
I mean, Dad's death didn't affect you like it affected me, for a start.
So it's about Dad now.
Well, I mean, you weren't sad. You didn't grieve. For all I know, you were happy about it.
If you had asked me, then you wouldn't have to guess.
If you were upset, I would have asked you.
Do you even care?
Of course I care.
Evidently not.
Cal? You okay?
Fine.
Hey. Look. I didn't know you. You should have told me. Hey. I'm sorry.
Tell me about the business.
Look. You don't know.
I mean it.
serious trouble.
Kind of trouble.
Buying Connor Sport nearly bankrupted by the blow. It's on a knife edge. We can't go public.
What?
Yeah.
How come?
I don't know. It's weird. It's like the company's only as rich as people think it is, and if any of this gets out, then the whole thing falls to pieces.
And you've been keeping this all a secret?
Andrea knows. He's been helping me with the board. They could just sell up, balance the books. We're not in a strong position.
So, Dad bought Connor Sport and then left you to clean up the mess.
We are where we are. Classic Dad.
And the only way to prove Connor Sport's value is to make her under a title. Do we have to win?
Can't argue with first place. Oh. You can tell Andrea I had to take this.
Do what you gotta do.
Mikey! How are you, bud? Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Yeah, I'm good. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sounds nice.
Right, let's do Silverstone. Ironically, British GP is near and dear to my heart because it is a British GP and I am British.
Okay, what are you saying about your tyres?
Good. Really good.
Good stuff. Right, I want to see some pressure put on those up front, please. Let's go. Push, push.
Copy.
Am I going to bottle this? Possibly.
I've got information on Lawson.
What's the information on Lawson, you idiot?
The gap is 10 seconds. 10 seconds. A gap of 8 seconds separates you. Gap to your teammate behind, 11.0 seconds.
Fuck off with the illegal overtake.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 3.6 seconds. I've got information on Lawson. Okay, 5 seconds separate you. are 4 seconds between you.
Come on.
And that's a 2-second gap now. I've got information on Lawson. Okay, the gap is less than a second.
Here comes Callie Mayer, all over the rear wing of Liam Lawson. Down the Old Maid Straight we go, towards Thompson. She's going for it, and she sends herself and Liam Lawson spinning out of the race.
Ah, dear, oh dear. I just wonder, could Lawson have done anything different there? Well, is it all on Mayer? It was a late move. Oh, I'd love to see that from a different angle.
No, it wasn't.
It was aggressive from Mayer, whichever way you look at it, but there's the Liam Lawson and Callie Mayer here at Silverstone, and there's Aidan Jackson racing through.
Are you kidding me?
Callie, can you just talk us through the collision with Liam? What happened?
Look, he didn't leave me much space to work with, and I think he knew what would happen when he shut me off. Liam's got to make a split-second decision when another driver makes a move on him like that, and if he'd given me a little bit more space, it would be a different story. Sadly, he put us both out of the race today.
Tough day at the office.
Well, you know, the team is bigger than one driver, and if Aidan ever spins out of a race, I hope that I'll be there to reclaim some points for Connor Sport like he did. We're still in contention thanks to him, and there's a lot of races left to make up for what happened today.
So do you think what happened today will have a wider impact on you?
I mean, I hope to learn from it. This is only my 3rd season in F1, so I'm still trying to learn whatever I can from every race, because that's the only way I'll improve. You've got to know when to push and when to hold back, and ultimately that's something only experience can teach you. I'll go over it all with the team and figure out exactly what happened, and we'll come back stronger next race.
That's great, thank you.
Yeah, because you had to move on the inside. Lawson should have actually left space, especially if she was gaining Iracino.
Go away. Oh, I know. Just spare me the lecture, okay?
Well, I have one ready to go. It's all...
I don't get it, Dev. I really don't. We're working our tails off to try and bail Dad out, and he's not even here. I really thought he knew what he was doing. Why would he risk so much?
Well, I guess he just really wanted to own Connorsport. The toy to show off to his mates at the yacht club.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just came here to tell you you're an idiot.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, no, you know, you have to do much better next time. This season must be a success. Throw in some veiled threats about contract renewal, that kind of thing.
Right, yeah. Well, consider me thoroughly motivated.
Good. Then my work here is done. Oh. Yeah. You know that was a wrong call.
Yeah.
I liked it. You took a shot.
Thanks, Dad.
Runs in the family.
Could you take a look at this move?
We sign him.
How so?
I saw them after the race. They were actually okay.
Okay, how? What did you say?
They were talking like I don't know, like normal people.
Wow.
Yeah, I think they spoke. I think it worked. You did it, Andrea.
Well, it was your idea.
Yeah, but it had to come from you. So, thanks for backing me.
For the good of the team.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Andrea.
Got to this chapter.
The team will be a success.
Italian Jew.
And you propose what exactly? A sale? How's it gonna look? Then just acquired the team.
But the projections...
Projections be damned! Read my lips. We are not selling Connosport. As long as I'm still breathing, I will see California make a name for herself on this team. We will continue to support this team, and this team will continue to support California.
But
I have another meeting to attend. Good day, gentlemen.
You wanted to know why he risked so much. Guess now we know. You okay?
Yeah.
You know, when Dad left me the business, I didn't ask for it. I mean, I didn't want it. I just... I don't know. I felt ungrateful for feeling that way.
But it means he cared.
Yeah. In his way.
In his way. I'm gonna watch it one more time.
Yeah, sure.
The team will be a success. And you propose.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
Devon,
You're hearing what I'm hearing, right?
we have to keep the 25 development alive. We're in a title fight. It is absolutely outrageous to suggest we just let this opportunity go to waste.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly right. We haven't built this team up for nothing. I mean, this is our project, Andrea. We have to fight for it.
It's you, Devon.
Sorry?
It's you who has to fight. I've been wearing two hats for months, but it's not enough. We need you. We need you to take charge.
Well, I am in charge. I'm...
No. It's not a job title, not shareholdings. Get your hands dirty. Oh, crack some skulls.
All right. Just... Listen, I'll think about it, all right? It's not going to be easy. I'm just... I'll think of something. All right, ciao.
Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
Great, let's get a win. Let's go win this season. Let's go win this GP. Italian.
Verstappen's closing in on Jackson, looking to overtake. switches to the right, has to switch to the left. Jackson moves again, but that's got to be an issue with the stewards.
They'll definitely be looking into that one, because he's moved twice there under the braking zone. It was certainly enough to block Verstappen.
And it has been noted by race control, so let's see what the stewards say.
Stewards can suck a dick on that.
Okay, Aiden, I'm afraid you've been given a drive-through penalty. Copy? What? Oh, come on. Why? Moving under braking, mate. We've got 3 laps to serve the penalty, so box within 3 laps, please. But I gave him space. Okay, fine.
Actually, that's the thing. We did give him space. He has space on the outside. Why is it drive-through? You know what? I'm going to do the team a favour, actually. Go on, Verstappen. Wait, what? Go, 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 go. Go, now, now, now.
Good job. Nice overtake.
There we go.
Okay, the gap to the car ahead is 5 seconds. Let's see if we can bring it down.
Sorry, Cal, but I'm not losing time to him. No, the bullshit he's just pulled.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Max Verstappen can eat shit.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 12.0 seconds.
I can put this in the corner. Oops. Yeah, it just appears I'm pushing the car too hard on this track. Don't.
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done. Woo! Come on. Yes. Yes. Woo!
And give me your thoughts on Jackson's drive-through penalty this afternoon. After an excellent performance at the Grand
Can fucking suck a dick for the drive-through penalty. Verstappen's actually done worse.
Well, Aiden, tough day. Penalty for moving under braking against the standard takeoff.
Yeah, it's frustrating, but look, the stewards made their call and I've got to accept that. That maybe I moved a bit late, but I felt like I gave them space, and you know, apparently that's not how the stewards saw it. So the team deserved better, and I'm sorry it turned out that way.
Did you feel you had to defend more aggressively today because it was a Red Bull behind you?
Maybe a bit, yeah. Look, anytime Max gets past, there's potentially a big point swing between Red Bull and Connosport, but you know, those are points we desperately need. And especially moving into the latter stages of this season, you know, a lot of drivers like to say it doesn't matter who you're up against, but honestly, sometimes it does.
The season's not over yet, but how would you assess your performance so far this season?
I'd say it's a mixed bag. I've had some really strong performances, but I know I can do better. Look, there are a few missed opportunities I'm not happy with, like today, for example. And I just think I need to be more consistent if I want to challenge for that World Championship.
Well, thank you for chatting with us. Great to have your time.
So no, Aiden, we won't be appealing. The stewards were right. You know that.
I gave him space.
Okay, nothing more today, thank you.
Can't let this slip away, people. Red Bull are pulling ahead, Ferrari won't let up. Discipline, focus, we can still do this.
Did you talk to them?
Yeah, they're not going to invest.
Run the numbers by me. I can help it make sense to them.
Thanks, Andrew.
For the good of the team.
He's good, isn't he?
What?
I said Andrea's good. He actually likes the business side of things.
Yeah, he's great with the ball.
And you're really not.
Yeah, thanks for that.
But you're good in the garage. And in the paddock. You have good instincts. People listen to you. You know how to win.
You said my ideas were mad.
Only when you're panicking.
Okay, where are you going with this?
Stop spending your life pandering to the suits.
Well, I mean, that's what I do now, yeah? I pander to the suits.
Just because Dad says so. You don't have to do this, Dad. You can change it.
Look, I appreciate the effort, but I somehow don't think it's that
Mexican GP.
The gap to first place is not insurmountable. Remember, we don't beat Red Bull by copying them. Okay, just a heads up before we get into it.
Shouldn't we wait for Andreo?
Ah, yeah, I've been meaning to tell you.
We kept doing each other's jobs. It was ridiculous.
So Devon put you on the board for Butler Global.
It didn't happen overnight.
So Andrea would take care of things at Butler Global, deal with the board, keep me in the loop, and I would steer the ship at Connosport. One of the best ideas I ever had.
Why was that necessary?
Well, if we were gonna compete with Red Bull, we had to take some risks. We needed a maverick.
You?
Me. Long story short, I'm principal now.
What? Wait, you knew about this?
Doesn't matter, Jackson. Listen, the most important thing, and I cannot stress this enough, trust me, I will bring home the trophy.
Hey, boss, got a couple of minutes?
Race with Red Bull.
Like the word is out about our new roles.
Yep, just reading some of it now. Big story, big story.
Yeah, big story.
Listen, are you, this is what you wanted, right? And you said this was what was best for the team.
If it's good for Connosport, it's good for all of us. That's what I said, and I stand by it. How do you want to handle the media?
Just say we'll put something out official soon.
And will we?
Probably. Look, I know I've said it before, but I just want to thank you for your support, mate. I don't know where I would be without you.
Hey, anytime, Devon.
One in a million, Andreo. You know that, right? Look, I gotta head. I'll talk to you soon, all right? Ciao.
Could you take a look at this, please?
Oh shit, it's Mexico. Fuck. I should have gone with the other option. Shit.
Okay, Callie, I need to play the team game here. Aiden's just made his stop, and I want you to try and hold up those behind you so we can close the gap up for him, all right?
Copy, can do.
Right, so I'm not hold on fifth till he catches up, okay.
And gap to the car in front, 10.9 seconds.
There we go.
Here in Mexico, we're being treated to some brilliant defending from Callie Mayer. And she's building quite the line of traffic behind her.
Some great team driving going on here from a Connor Sport perspective, because Mayer's definitely backing this pack up, and her teammate Jackson is now catching.
And he's got the fresher tyres on, so let's see if he can make quick work of them.
Okay, mate, Callie's done her bit, set them all up for you. Now it's over to you. Get to work. Yep, got it.
Sorry, I can't. There we go. You're too quick to get on Norris.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
There we go. Fuck your rules, FIA.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 30.0 seconds.
done.
Yes! Come on! Get in there!
There are selfish drives and so after a
Fuck yes. Back in a minute, guys. So guys, I'm back.
Hi, Devon.
Jackson, good job today, mate.
Yeah, thanks. The car felt good. And, you know, Callie was unreal today. She really supported me out there.
You drove the wheels off it, son. Look, I just wanted to let you know we're going full steam ahead on upgrades for Vegas. We're going to go all out for the title.
That's great. We can do this.
Want to add to your F2 trophy, maybe?
Yeah, it's been a journey. Even, you know, a few years ago when we were just crashing into each other every weekend. Look at where we are now.
Time flies, mate. It's been a ride.
Anything else?
Yeah, just look, you know how much I enjoy messing with your head, but I just want to say thank you for being patient. Waiting for upgrades, you know, I know what it's like.
That means a lot. Cheers. Anyway, I didn't even need that upgrade package. Callie's the one that needed it more.
Ooh, you should really watch that ego, Jackson. You know, me personally, I've always preached humility.
Right, sure thing.
We're having a gathering to celebrate the result. See you there, yeah?
Fucking Las Vegas, fuck off.
How are we looking? Yeah, we're looking strong, Callie. We can start to push now, so I
Fuck.
want you to put some pressure on the Red Bulls, okay?
Leave it to me.
I hate this truck with passion.
Okay, gap ahead, 16.8 seconds.
And that's why. There's no reason why. Fuck it. I just hate Las Vegas.
How are we looking?
Yeah, we're looking strong, Callie. We can start to push now, so I want you to put some pressure on the Red Bulls, okay?
Leave it to me.
I cannot race on this truck to save my life.
The car ahead's coming to fit the mediums. Car ahead now running medium tyres. Yeah, really good job on hitting that target, mate. Nice work. Still a long way to go, though.
Whoa!
Great stuff, mate. You hit the target well there. Nice one. There's a long way to go in this race, though, so keep your head down. Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 1.0 seconds. Nice move. Good job.
Not the strongest trap, but you know. Fuck off.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Stuff to give stuff on. on a track I absolutely hate.
You need to slow down before hitting the corners. We don't want to get a penalty.
Fuck off, he didn't give me any room.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up.
Balls that bit then. Shit. I fucking really did ball that then. This really is my weakest track. I seriously hate this track. Why it just couldn't have been Monaco, I don't know. I'm also missing Monday Night Raw because it's currently live right now. I'm about a minute late to it. Oh, I swear to God, I am not happy.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
I'm gonna get first breaking point and then I'm gonna basically in my luck just probably go to sleep because I'm not it's by the time I'm probably done with this, yeah, we're probably halfway through. I'm not doing like I'm not gonna really miss much of Raw. I'll just watch it in the morning. I'm just gonna get this done. And depending on tomorrow, I might be live. Tomorrow morning, I might not.
Well, Connor Sport will be overjoyed. And I can see the driver...
Callie, a huge result today. You gained ground.
I'm just so proud of the whole team. This result was a massive team effort from start to finish. The strategy, the car setup, everything came together perfectly today. And I'm just really pleased I was able to deliver on all the preparation that went into the race.
It's been a turbulent 12 months for Connor Sport. Casper Ackerman and Andre O'Connor both putting in stints as team principals.
Yeah, we've been working through some tough times together over the years, but we've worked through it now. It's been really good to be in charge these last few races. Feels really good to finally work together towards a goal that we can both passionately believe in.
And you and Aiden so close in the standings, so come on.
I mean, we like to keep it light-hearted. I think you have to when the stakes are so high. We have our own jokes and unique ways of trying to wind each other up, banter, He loves it, which might surprise a lot of people.
Okay, but one last question. It's the big one. Can Connor Sport win the title?
Absolutely, we can.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Come on. I just need to get this done.
Dev?
Cal, I just saw your interview, and just thanks, I guess, and I agree, it is nice to work together for a change.
Yeah, well, beats the arguments any day.
Yeah. Anyway, have you seen the news?
What news?
The Butler Global trouble's gone public. Story just came out during the race.
What? I thought you said that couldn't happen.
Yeah, these things have a way of getting out.
How are you handling it? What's going on?
Me and Andrea have it under control. It's okay. I'm just gonna have to try and no comment my way through the paddock for the rest of the day.
And what happens now? I mean, what does this mean?
You know what it means, Cal. Remember?
No one can argue with first place.
Exactly. See you at the debrief.
On my way.
Is it true Callie and Aiden will be like Daddy?
Yeah, they really wanted me to be there. How could I refuse?
Jasper! Heard you were around.
Sorry, I know I'm not supposed to be here.
Hey, can I run something by you? Here, get over here. Take a look at these numbers. Team order.
Team order, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, what am I looking at?
Bit of a gamble.
Well, you're not going to beat Red Bull by copying.
Thank you, Casper.
Yeah. Could work.
Listen, Casper,
You don't have to worry.
I wasn't thinking straight.
I know.
I was under a lot of pressure. Business, Butler Global, Dad, Callie, I didn't know what to do. It felt like I was getting everything wrong. Yeah.
It hasn't been easy for me. It's okay.
Can't do this now. Got a championship to win.
That you do?
Right. Team meeting, 6 minutes. I want you there.
No.
Yeah. It'd be good for the drivers. 6 minutes, team order.
Could you take a look at this, please?
Devon. How are you doing?
Yeah, not bad, thanks. How are you?
I'm okay, thanks, yeah. I was calling... Well, I thought I'd say good luck. Don't know you don't believe in luck.
Thanks.
And, yeah, well, I'll let you go.
Mum, it's, nice to hear from you. Everything's been a bit weird lately, you know?
I think it will be for a while. You know, it's good to hear your voice. I'm always here for you, Devon. Always.
Thanks. That's really nice. I'm pretty busy, you know, but, you can call me again sometime, if you'd like.
Okay, I will. I'll hold you to that. I just wanted to say I'm so proud of you. And, yeah, have a good race. Look after Callie for me.
Yes, she'll be okay. Bye, Mum. So, newest team on the grid is pushing for the title. No one saw that coming a couple of seasons ago. When Connor Sport was a midfield team, Aiden Jackson was just full of potential. Remember that, mate? No potential anymore. Only potential for the drivers. And I really can't believe I'm saying this. So is my little sis. Proud of you, sis. And I know somewhere in the big corporation in the sky, so is Dad. He always was, you know. Even though the only way he could express it was by secretly bankrupting his own company. But hey, nobody's perfect, right? Casper, final words?
Just, remember everything I told you.
What was that exactly?
Kind of hoping you could tell me.
Hey, Cass.
Yeah.
Who do you think's taking home the drivers?
Well, my money is on Verstappen.
Oi!
Andrea.
It's been an honor. Whatever happens, thank you all for making Connor Sport such a force.
Right, we've got a job to do, people. Finish the race quicker than Red Bull. Simple, right? Just get the fastest lap. Funny thing, Frank. Every moment of every race, you're either losing it or you're gaining it. And every driver on the track, every team on the pit wall's doing the same. They're all looking for time, looking for milliseconds. Truth is, those milliseconds are everywhere. They're in every break, every turn, every pit, every shift. We win this race today, 1 millisecond at a time. We gain one, then we gain another, and we don't stop. We keep pushing. We look for the smallest possible moments, and we claim every second available to us out there, because when you add them all up, those milliseconds, those moments, those are the difference between a team that had a really good season and a team that made history. So we're gonna do this or what?
Yeah.
Yeah!
You mentored Aiden and Callie.
Mm-hmm.
Who deserved the title more?
Well, they're both incredible drivers. On one hand, you have Aiden. I know we didn't get off on the right foot the first time we met, but he actually ended up becoming the best friend I ever made in this sport. And then there's Callie. She was on the way up when I left F1 the first time. She was just pure potential. Now, I knew from the very first time I saw her drive that she was going to be a big deal. And I just remember thinking before that final race that for one of them to win, the other one would have to lose. Guess that's sports. But to get back to your question, who deserved it most? You'll have to ask someone else.
Let's go Cali for this one. I want Cali to win the championship.
If you're just joining us here in Abu Dhabi, it's Verstappen that leads the way, Leclerc in second, and Liam Lawson in third. And just behind, looking to break into the top three, Aiden Jackson.
Yeah, as things stand, Crofty, Red Bull would comfortably top the standings. Verstappen beat Crown World Champion, but we're a long way from the end still.
Yeah, Connor Sport not doing enough here to claim that top spot. Jackson's doing okay. Some way back, though, and with a lot of work to do, Callie Mayer.
Okay, we need to start moving up now, Kelly.
Where's Aiden?
Aiden's currently fourth. Let's close that gap between you both. Come on, this is it.
Copy, I'm on it.
Let's do this.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 2.7 seconds.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 4.1 seconds.
That's bullshit, the car shouldn't have gone wide there.
There's nothing to separate the top three here. This could still be anybody's race. As into turn one we go. Down the inside goes Charles Leclerc. He hits Max Verstappen. Liam Lawson goes wide. Aiden Jackson goes through.
I was all a little bit too late, all a bit too overly aggressive from Leclerc there, and it's clearly backfired. It looks like that's the end of his race.
Oh, was it desperate? It was a late lunge, and ultimately it's cost Charles Leclerc, and it has given Aiden Jackson first place in the race and the chance to be crowned world champion. But this isn't over yet.
What happened? Aiden's now in first place. Repeat, Aiden is in first place.
Copy.
Right, Lawson and Verstappen are our priority now. You can worry about Aiden later.
Just leave it to me.
Aiden is 3 places ahead of you right now. 13 seconds separate you now. Eleven seconds separate you.
It's getting time because I'm making mistakes.
Seconds separate you. Aiden is directly ahead of you now, and that's a 6-second gap. And 3 seconds separate you.
Let's wrap this up.
And the gap is 2 seconds. Aiden is directly ahead of you now. Okay, the gap is less than a second.
Eat shit, Jackson. Or Jackson. This in theory should be the final race.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
And she's done it! History here in Abu Dhabi. Callie Mayer, champion of the world. Aidan Jackson follows closely behind. He's narrowly missed out. He'll be devastated to have come this close. But on the pit wall, the celebrations have started. A 1-2 for Connor Sport has resulted in both the driver and constructor championships. And just a little piece of F1 history to go with it. Donuts at the end for Callie Mayer. Her critics well and truly answered. Champion in 2025. And there she is, ladies and gentlemen, Callie Mayer, who adds her name to the history books here today. Remember this moment. Remember this driver. We'll be talking about this for a long, long time to come.
Whose idea was it to sneak onto
Andrea's.
So Devon says it was your idea to get
And you believe him?
you had to let me in.
Devon said he'd pay the fines. And it was fun.
How does it feel to have come that close?
Let's just say I'm still working through it.
Callie, F1 drivers champion. Is that
I can't describe it to you. I just want to do it again.
when you first started the team, did you ever think Consport could win the championship?
No. Don't get me wrong, I thought we could compete. I thought we could win races, but I don't think I ever considered that Consport would win the whole thing. But we did, didn't we?
Are you tempted to come back?
No. I mean, I'm grateful for everything the sport has given me. But I'm going back home to be a husband and a dad.
And you're happy with that decision? What do you think is the key to Consport's success?
That's your question. Me? Obviously.
Eddie Jordan, F1 legend himself. Alright guys, I'm gonna, you know what, beforehand we do have podium pass, but we do also have some unread mail. The premium stuff's still locked, okay. Alright guys, I'm going to call it a stream there. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys have enjoyed, please remember to hit that follow button as well as the bell notification icon so you get notified when I go live, so you don't miss a single live stream. This live stream will also go up on the Club Dragon 7 Gaming Twitch Archive YouTube channel, where you can check out some of the previous live streams as well as this one. But yeah, until next time guys, thank you guys so much for watching.